There we go. There we go. Now we're live everywhere. Yosh, it's already been a year? It's already been a year? My mayor! What's going on? Thank you for the resub. To answer you, no, I can't leave your walls because I am real and in your walls. All right. What about fighting the other guy? So, Ghosty, hello. First off, hello. I don't know if you were here for. Let me just swoop in here. I don't know if you were here for the for the things that were happening last time, but there's a big boss up here, and I fight him, and then when I get him low enough, he says, "Hang on, I want you to continue fighting me, but also then fight this other guy with me." But they're like one person, but they're weird. Happy 1 year, you're glad to get to be the mayor of this amazing community. Absolutely. And you know what? Maybe if not the mayor of the community, for sure the mayor of Night City. I got to Radon. Nice. I did get to Radon, yeah. Yosh, we were going through and talking about different things, lore-wise, and I guess I don't understand why. I guess I don't understand why Radon, right? If they have Moog, and they obviously combined Moog with Radon because Radon's got the horns popping out of the body parts, like a Moog or an Ill Omen would, or something touched by the Crucible. Has the Curse Blood moves. So I don't understand the Moog Radon combo. Because someone was like, well, you know, you can. So Mikola put Radon's soul in Moog's body? Wait, I thought that looks like Radon though. That wouldn't be Moog's. It would have to be the other way around, right? But either way, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, so to me, it doesn't matter because you had access to both Radon's soul and body, right? And Moog's soul and body, right? We can call out some straight up death cab for cutie when soul meets body. I mean, yeah, obviously bro's just a puppet, but I guess I don't understand. Also, still trying to figure out what all happened here. Did I not look at enough things? I looked at so many things, and I still don't feel like I have a good idea of what happened here in the Shadow Realm when Marika was here, or even really understanding exactly when she was here. What's up, buddy? What's up, Flynn? So yeah. A little confused. I'm a lot confused. There had to be some sort of combination. Because, like, okay, it looks like Radon's body, right? Because Radon has less horns about his body, right? Like, Moog is like, oops, all horns. Bro's got a horn coming out of his eye or going into his eye, one of the two ways. So he lost the card duel and got sent to the Shadow Realm. Okay, but what about Marika? Also, hello, Hockey. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I also have to look up this Whirlpool correct here. Maybe? That's probably not it. Someone, Elden Ring Whirlpool tier. What is the name of this tier? Someone said that it was Whirlpool. I could have sworn they said Whirlpool. She went off in search of the Dragon Balls? Okay. She activated a trap card. I play Pot of Greed. That allows me to draw 2 cards. I play Pot of Greed. America left the Land of Shadow a long time ago. She came back once to plant the Erdtree at the Shaman Village and then sent Mesmer to destroy the Horn Set. So it was a twofer? Flynn, what are we doing? What was that? Okay. Am I gonna sneeze? I might. Is it the windy crystal tier? It was a tier that made it so that all of the elemental damage came back in the form of health. Mesmer was then banished for whatever reason, was left forgotten by history. I don't think that he was banished, he was abandoned, right? Like, but also, okay, all right. So okay, hang on, wait, can we just, all right, hang on. The Newmen are said to have come from outside the lands between and are in fact of the same stock as Queen America herself, right? But this is part of the lands between. It does say are said, right? So you can't really trust are said. But we know that where the shit is this place? Where is this village? Is it up here? Yeah. But if this is where America came from, this is inside the lands between, right? This is inside the lands between. It just is. I hate to be the bearer of bad news on the way that things work, but the realm of shadow is still part of the lands between, because I'm pretty sure it's right here. Unless it's not. But this is the Skidoo tree, which is literally in the shadow of the Erdtree. Right? So America comes from here. Gets her start here, right? Goes to the lands between proper for some reason, right? She's got to go back here. We've got rune arcs. We've got a redheaded child of America. We've got a pretty explicit, if not explicit, damn near close to explicit, understanding that Mesmer and Melina are both children of America. We also have fireflies for all of the children born of America and Radagon, right? Because America and Radagon have Mesmer, Melina, Melania, and Mikola, also all M's, right? And we've got the Aeonian butterfly, the nascent butterfly, the smoldering butterflies, and the black fireflies. So all of that tells me these are all children born of one god. Then Mikola decided he wanted to marry his brother, so he essentially groomed Moog with his rune power so Moog would be slain and Mikola could restore his brother to his peak self and marry him to become the new queen. Also, yes, Mikola is a boy. That's funny. You should get the Silmarillion of Elden Ring. Is that the thing that explains like what went on in Middle Earth? So, okay, they don't. I'm sure that that's a thing, but FromSoft has never disclosed what that. From what I understand, George R.R. Martin just like laid the groundwork for the Lands Between, like laid the groundwork for the story, and then let Miyazaki and the Elden Ring team take that information and like build on it thousands of years later. Prague, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Elden Ring lore is fucking confuses you? Yeah, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. So, okay. America starts here. Goes to lands between proper. Asserts herself as queen. Right? Did she become a god here? Is that what it was? Someone said that. Was that Fog? That might have been Fog. Or that might have been you, Yosh. Someone said like she became a god here. And there's obviously a bunch of shenanigans she did here. Like some shady shit went down. You know? Some it might not even make sense. Got it? Yeah. You should beat the shit out of Radahn. There's a lore cutscene if you do it. I'm trying, man. I am trying. So, I mean, I guess we could try that, yeah. But okay, so she starts the lands between, or in the Shadow Realm with the Shaman Village. Did the Newman come to the Realm of Shadow from wherever their land was that was far from the lands between? Maybe. Don't know. Just want to finish Lies of P. Are you enjoying it though? You're coming back to Elden Ring? Oh, you're coming back to Elden Ring. Okay. I love Elden Ring. A dead ass. I thought about. Okay. All right. Let's take a quick peek. So we can all understand who I am. On Guy Jonathan, American Idiot. This was the first character that I did a playthrough with. I did all Remembrances, and I am now in my first playthrough of the DLC with Guy Jonathan. We have not gone to New Game Plus at all, right? We've not gone there. 232 hours. That's so many hours. 232 hours. Release the Jonathan files. You went to the American Idiot Island? I did. So, 232 hours. There's literally a part of me that's like, hey man, you should try speedrunning this. You should try speedrunning Elden Ring. Because I like it that much. But also, I'm so bad at the game that I'm like, I should not try speedrunning this. I want to continue to like this game, and I feel like I won't. Yosh, 232 hours on one character. On one character. But okay, so we got America being in the lands between. Or in the Shadow Realm. That's where she's ostensibly from. She goes to the lands between. She becomes queen. She has to have either... Mesmer's her firstborn with Radagon. So either she's playing around with herself, trying to figure out how she can reproduce not asexually, is that what it would be? How she can like auto-reproduce, right? Because it's just her and Radagon. I would think that this is post-Godfrey. A, B, who cares, right? Drizzt is also in the files, but importantly, Drizzt is a different profile. Rip Gilbert, for sure. You just realize, what's the plan once I beat Radahn? There's quite literally nothing else worth doing in the game after that. Well, Yosh, that's where, one, I maybe take a look at speedrunning, and two, we've got a Captain America build. We got to do a Captain America build. What do you mean? We have to do a Captain America playthrough. It's so necessary. We just have to. Woo! I did not do well there. All things considered, pretty good. I dodged that for sure, I did. Okay, well, that's bad. Died. Perfect. Great. Let's go. There's also Night Rain. There is also Night Rain. I also have a bunch of other games that I've been trying to play. You know, we've got Destiny 2. We got other things, probably. You know? Thank you for the Death Plus. Love that. Night Rain, Fighter of the Day Rain. Champion of the Sun. Yeah, we got Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. There's a new Pokemon game, Destiny 2. Kevin, you didn't know I hated myself that much? Yeah, I for sure do. I just started playing it. I got all the DLC for like very, very cheap, except for Edge of Fate. But then yesterday I tried playing with some friends and I learned that I guess I don't have a dungeon key that's required, because when you buy a DLC, you don't get access to the dungeons. It's the most broken shit. I was just trying to like play through some things, and they were like, you can't do that. And I was like, it's part of the DLC, right? They're like, it was released with the DLC. We said we thought it'd be interesting. It was released with the DLC. You're gonna have to specify what you mean by part of. Oh! Gonna heal there. Okay. Missed both of those, so that's good. Boom, punch him in the butt. Did you know that if you punch somebody in the butt, they're legally not allowed to counterattack? It's part of the Lands Between Charter. Woo! Heal that. Oh no, he stabbed me directly in the face, and that helped. That worked really well for him. Oh, thought I was getting away from that. I did not. I did not beat the not gonna die allegations. Okay. Would I like to see your winning Radon clip? I don't know. Do you want to show me your winning Radon clip? Is that you just being like, do you want to see how bad you're doing compared to me? I don't mind celebrating friends. Whoa! Oh god, he turned around so fast. Oh no, I'm cooked. Well, that's gonna get me. I'm dead here. I'm not dead? I'm dead here. There it is. Think you're gonna try to get Switch 2 before ZA? That makes sense. If you want a speedrunning game, you should get into Neon White. Honestly, okay. I did think about speedrunning. I did give some thought to speedrunning. And the thought that I gave to speedrunning was Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. It is a commonly run Pokemon game, which is very, very interesting because there's so much RNG, but it is a commonly run Pokemon game in speedrunning. There's like a certain specific number of Pokemon that you're kind of expected to get. There's a set strategy for speedrunning it. Very interesting. And because of the nature of the encounters, you can control them. So there is RNG in terms of what appears for you, but you can control whether you run into an encounter or not, right? You can't dump another $100 into Destiny. The DLC is 80 and the dungeon is another 20. They just reworked every system, so you'd have to redo all your builds. Yes, yeah. They reset it all. They reset it every season, though, right? So like that part, I don't know. I heard people being like, "Oh, they reset my progress from last season." It's like, don't they do that every season though? Like it's all reset. So maybe I'm not understanding it because I don't understand that complaint. I'm sure there's plenty to complain about. As I mentioned, having to spend specifically the in-game currency of silver to get dungeon keys for a DLC that I already bought seems insane. That seems stupid and broken and like a shill. Um, the DLC though, the new one, the Edge of Fate, looked like it was only $40. I don't know if I saw it on sale. I thought that was just the total price. It is another 20 for the dungeon key on top of that, I noticed, which is shitty. You could see me getting into Neon White. Very fun game. Okay. Latest SpongeBob game is goated for speedrunning. Also Fallout. I couldn't do Fallout New Vegas. I can't do Fallout. It gives me too weird of a vibe. What I like to see her running that's a fact your uncle's a judge. The face tapping strategy is kind of OP. Your part Wait, your partner is also broken what in Neon White or in Pokemon? They always reset the light level. You can deal with that. The armor don't have stats like resilience anymore. Oh, okay. DLC and dungeon keys have always been separate. Hockey. Sure, the DLC and dungeon keys have always been separate. I didn't play Destiny. So to me, that looks shitty. That's like a bad vibe. Hey, you bought the DLC. This is all the content that you need to stay up to date. Wait, just kidding. There's actually other content that if you want to do, you have to buy this other thing. Are you kidding me? Neon White is purely just me, just my skill. Why would I want that? I don't want that. I want to get carried. I want to get carried so hard. The fact that I haven't summoned Tish already, honestly, a testament to my self discipline. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying like they should be packaged together. They should have never ever been, and especially for like old content, that should not be separate at all ever. Like you're telling me the stuff from a year or two ago is is I still have to spend like 20 US bones on your in-game currency, which I probably can't do that, right? Like there's probably not a here's your 2000 silver. It's probably like oh, okay, this $25 set of silver and you get 2700, so you actually get a little bonus for your silver, but you got to buy it in increments of $25. That's what the FTC calls dark patterns, and it's bullshit, and it's one of the reasons why Epic had to settle for like $1 billion fine. You don't think you should have to pay for the old DLCs on a free-to-play game? The cost for new players is in the hundreds, and they wonder why they're dying. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I get if they've always done that, but from someone who's like come from other games where I'm buying DLC and I buy like DLC and I get it. I guess this is maybe the first live service game that I've had where there's a separate cost for DLC with the exception of Diablo 4, but I didn't buy the Diablo 4 DLC, and if I did, I would have all of the dungeons that come with it, right? Like that's the whole thing. I can still play my base Diablo 4. I can still participate in the seasonal activities. Sure, there is a much higher incentive for playing on the newest stuff, but I can also access all of the dungeons. Like you're telling me that literally the Edge of Fate stuff is just like here's your campaign? What else is it? It was maybe strikes? Are you locked out of specific exotics or something? I guess I just don't understand if you're not getting a dungeon key, like what specifically you're getting outside of just basic story. Bungie's worst crime is how little content you have access to unless you have all the DLCs. Yeah. Calling it free to play is almost an insult. I mean, I went and I tried to play it. Like, I tried to get into it 3 years ago or something like that. I played for like 5 hours. I got confused on the first mission. I couldn't do a bunch of the stuff after the first mission. My brother was trying to walk me through it. He's like, oh, you need this expansion, you need this expansion, you need this expansion. It's like, so I can hang out in the tower and dance, I guess? And I can do the first New Light mission over and over if I want? I totally understand people that have significant complaints with Destiny 2, just in the little bit that I played. I'm enjoying it, but I think the only reason I'm enjoying it is because I do have access to a bunch of other stuff, even if I don't have the specific dungeon keys for like Witch Queen. I think it's Witch Queen and Lightfall that I'm missing the dungeon keys to. That's why there was a mass exodus of their player base moving over to Warframe. I could see that. I also understand the appeal of Warframe, right? Like Warframe, everything has a bar to fill. And if you love filling bars as much as I love filling bars, Warframe's got a good vibe to it. I'm just not... There's something about the just like gameplay for Warframe that didn't really appeal to me. Destiny 2 kind of appeals to me a little bit more. It was great at launch, but 3 years later it just became awful. Might have to start playing Warframe. I mean, I don't know if my brother still does, but... And my brother will sing the praises of Warframe, even if he doesn't still play it, because he was a huge fan of... Sure, it was like pay to progress faster, but I don't necessarily say it'd be pay to win. Like, you can earn the premium current... Like, there was... From what I understand, and this may have changed, from what I understand like 2 years ago when he was lauding Warframe last, there was nothing available in the game that you could not access just by using your own time to farm the necessary resources for. You love filling bars, right? Got pretty obsessed with it. You can earn almost everything in Warframe without putting in any money. Exactly, yeah. Say that, but you love the Outer Wilds. I don't know if I know anything about Outer Wilds. I've heard of it. I heard it was a good game. I don't know anything about it. Is that one of the games that Pirate Software cheated at in the puzzles? Oh. God bless. I'm doing so good, but then also not good. Come on. Ah! Nice! Let's go, Kev! Me? Let's go, Kev. Damn. Chopped. Chopped. No. Damn. I died. Silencers, you're back with more things you hate? Tell me more. Silencer, welcome back. Hello. I listened to, was it Duck Boy? Was that who you wanted me to listen to? I couldn't remember the name of the track, so I listened to like 3 of them. It was a little bit weird that at the beginning of every track was the same thing calling out Duck Boy, and I was like, that's weird. But you were right. You were right. I did enjoy them overall. Good tracks. 313, let's go. You hate Promise Consort Radon. Is that who I'm fighting? Which one's this one? Is this one just regular Radon? What's the phase 2? They had different names and I can't remember which one's which. Probably he isn't the most intelligent person in the world. Wait. Oh, yeah. It is, Yosh, does it have like different puzzles? Like, is that a thing? Is there something called like a quantum object in Outer Wilds? Wait, what am I doing? Right here. I can go to this one, right? Promise Consort is phase 2 technically, but this boss as a whole. Okay. No, this one's Promise Consort. What's the second one? Dummy. Woo! He got me. Ah. No way I got bear blasted like that. For real? That's okay, it happens. Okay, that was weird. If I stay, hang on, if I stay on his left, he gets weird like that, huh? I died. I died. Damn. I'm also not doing a lot of damage. He's got so much health, and I'm not getting a lot of it out of the way, right? Like I'm trying to get in there and do my punches, and he's just like, what if? Nope. Okay. There's that. He has so much health. It's insane. It is. It is. He's got a lot of health. Yeah, phase 2. I've only gotten to phase 2 once, and it was a bit of a trip. There was a lot going on. Like a lot. Okay. I'm trying different strategies, like using Golden Vow. He got me. He got me. I dodged that one. What the fuck? How was my timing that off? My timing wasn't that off. The game is broken. And listen, are you a real Souls player if you're not blaming the game for everything? Okay? Isn't that the tried and true check? Oh, you lost? Certainly I didn't. That was not my fault. That's the game's fault.
Shut the fuck up, Kevin.
That is some shit that Berserker would say. Immediately in response to that, too. You're right. You're right. Let's go. We traverse the mist. What? What the Sigma? How? I was behind him. What do you mean? Oh, I had dodged that. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Focus, focus, focus. Let's go! Uh-oh. How did I get so close? Yeah, that one I kind of knew. I kind of saw that one coming. Kind of saw that one coming. I'm consistently getting like what, a fifth of the health bar? That's not a fifth. That's like, let's be real, Kev. That's like an eighth. Okay, that's like an eighth of the health bar down. Consistently getting like what, 12.5%. That's 1/8. A little bit of math there for you. Kind of getting lazy about the whole golden vow thing. Doesn't seem to really be making that much of a difference anyway. Let's go! Fun fact, an eighth is 1/2 of a quarter. Sure is. Damn it. I still need to learn his moves. And also if there's any way to get out of that once he started that bullshit, you know? Hell yeah, I love that for me. Hated that. Hated that. Hate that is what I said because my brain was so broken. God bless. Hell yeah. No, 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 no. I dodged it. I dodged it. I'm still getting hit. I thought I dodged that too, and instead I just got hit even harder. God bless, dude. Are we just doing the same fucking move over and 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 over again? This is the Millennia fucking Harry Potter swish flick. Over and over again. It's the same thing. Bro, figure out that he had 2 moves It just spammed them. I can't be crashing out. We're not even an hour in. I can't be crashing out already. I can't be. We're good. We're good. Bob Dylan coded? Wait, what's Bob Dylan coded? Thunder Road? This planet's a prison. Get hit, dummy! Get hit! Haha, dummy! What are you gonna do now, dummy? LOL. Looking like a big old dummy. Okay, well, I thought I had gotten out of that, but that's okay. Woo! Cooked. Come on, why does it take so long? Why does it take so long to hit a flash, dude? What in the world is this? I figured that was gonna happen. That's all that I got. That's the only health that I took away. I was out there fighting for my life, and this bro's just like, I got barely any health taken away. All right, we gotta chill out. We gotta chill out. There's gotta be a better way here. That's it, Reaver. Ghosty, thank you for the Big Flynn. Big Flynn always makes everything a little bit better. Listen, if you've got some water nearby, you should be drinking it. I do not have a Twisted Tea. I do, however, have a Michigan Panthers koozie. In case you're wondering. It's Michigan Panthers. It's real good. Twisted Tea would go pretty hard. Okay. All right, team. Is there what am I working with here? All right, so I put on big gloves so that I could get my poise over 50. I think Frosty Ninja had recommended that. Ghosty, you think I got this? Ghosty, I've kind of resigned myself that it's going to take me at least 300 tries. Because that's where Melania was, and this is supposed to be a harder fight than her. 299. We're not even at 100, so but I crashed out quite a bit during the Melania streams. 299 easy. You got this. Is there? I'm wondering if I should be getting other things. Do I need the bonus dex? Is there, what else can is there something that like will raise my faith or something? Do I have like a faith helmet? Because if I have a faith helmet, then I can just use the golden vow and I don't have to like switch things. Oh. Oh. This might be it. I might just need that. The Erdtree Night Helm. Look at this crazy one though. Look at that. Look at that one. Aim high and it'll end up being less. I mean, I don't think it'll end up being less than. Wait, the Divine Beast head gives me more strength and more dex. Interesting. I don't think it'll end up being less than 300. I dead ass don't. I've gotten to phase 2 once. At least pretty regularly I could get to phase 2 on Melania. I haven't gotten to phase 2 at all today. And usually it's like your first or second, like within the first 10 deaths, you start to feel pretty good and you get a couple onto second phase. Not here, not yet, not so far. There's bad times all around for your boy. Your boy is me. It's me, your boy. Yeah, I guess maybe I just throw this on. What the hell? Why did I look like one of the thumbs. I look like one of the thumbs from Spy Kids. Got the straight up thumb helm. That's what I needed. You know it's just what I needed. Come on, big boy. Come at me, brother. How did I get hit by that? Okay, that one makes sense. Okay, I'm getting hit by everything now. Let's go! You see the way that I bounced through that? Like, bow, bow. Oh shit. That's the wrong one. Gamerzoid, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? Let's go. No shot. No, he did it twice. He could do that? That's not fair. I dodged almost all of it. If you came in with the raid, hello, welcome. I'm Kevin Tense. I'm in the middle of the final battle of the DLC. I do not expect to win it. I just wanted to get. I'm just like. I just wanted to do a little better than last time, which was not good at all. Fudge. You were also playing Elden Ring. Nice, nice. Yeah, sure I'm dying. I absolutely am dying. So this is my first playthrough of the DLC. Welcome in. My name's Kevin Tense. I stream a variety of things. I've been streaming Elden Ring for like the past almost year now because I've just been enjoying it that much. This is my first playthrough of the DLC. We're on the final boss. So if you're not there and you don't want it spoiled, I will leave that as it is. I stream on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting right around 6 p.m. Eastern. Gamerzoid, how are you? Died by Radon and lost 3 million souls? Oh no. That's so many. That's so many. Are you also in the DLC? Thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you. That's a lot of souls. I'm still trying to hold on to the 250,000 that's over here. Doing your third run through it all. Okay. So this is my first run of the DLC, but I've done 3 different playthroughs on the base game. I did that so that I could get the platinum trophy on PlayStation. One time I did. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. One time I did just base run through. That's this character right here, Guy Jonathan, American Idiot. Did base playthrough Samurai, so I was using the Uchigatano, went to the Moonveil, and then Morgoth's Cursed Sword for everything. I did all remembrances, everything like that, until I found out that there were like hand-to-hand arts in the DLC, and since then, it's been all punches, just bunches of punches, and some kicks. I also did a playthrough as Drizzt Do'Urden from Forgotten Realms and Dungeons and Dragons. So that was dual scimitars, which was super cool. Did not realize that curved swords were as broken as they are. That was a lot of fun. And then I did a final, just like rushed playthrough with Malekith's Black Blade in DLC, in New Game Plus, to get the Chaos ending. You sent the clip in the server? All right, Yosh. Listen, I'm going to go in there. We're going to give this a couple more tries. If I feel like I'm going to crash out, we will take a moment to just react to your clip. But now I'm in the DLC. I think after this, I'm not going to lie, I think after this I might want to try speedrunning the base game. I don't think I could speedrun the DLC because I just don't understand anything yet. Crashed out of losing 3 million souls. You know what? I'm trying to... So, my biggest brag on this game is that I beat Malenia solo. No summons, no help, like no co-op or anything like that. Just me versus Malenia. And so I wanted to try to do the same thing here. The problem is it took me over 300 tries on Malenia and several crash outs during that. So I know I'm going to experience the same thing here. It's weird looking back and being like looking at how I did there and being like, so that's what I can expect here, but that's it. That's crazy. It's also, it sucks because Tish has been dragging me through this DLC. Anytime I fight a boss and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do here, I just summon Tish, just like Black Knife Tish. I think she is actually even better than the Mimic tier. I know a lot of people love Mimic tier. I know this may be a bit of a hot take. I think it's a pretty cool take. I think Tish is top tier. I think she is above the Mimic tier. How many times have I done New Game Plus? Just once. I've only played through the base game 3 times. Hola, welcome back, people. Radon has so much more shit than Malenia. Yeah, I guess the small benefit is he doesn't heal off of his hits. I'm still not fully used to mapping out his moves, right? We love Mimic tier, don't we? Believe me, folks. This boss is ass. This boss is ass. Yeah. Did I beat Auf solo? What? This isn't even phase 2. Yosh, I only got to phase 2 once. Do New Game Plus ×3. Godric killed you with all fully upgraded armor. Oh no. I don't think that I'd want to do that. No audio, but you're here. Well, thank you, Destiny. I appreciate it. She can't hear me. The streak is a liar. Is it? She can't hear me. Thank her, but thank you, Destiny. Yeah, this is not even phase 2. Wait, got him? What did I say, Reverb? I don't even understand what that is. Oof solo? Auf solo? I don't get it. Am I saying something terrible? Anyways, I'm the best. No, you, Destiny. No, you. I think Destiny might still be alive. If you all enjoy some Call of Duty. You beat off solo. Okay. LOL. Well, I kept saying oof and then Alf. So you didn't really get him. I got because I barely know how to read and I refuse to learn more. You're going to smash Radon, don't even trip? I'm going to trip. Okay. All right, so now that I put on this weird thumb helm, I'm doing much better about actually using my buffs and things. Oh man, those runes are so far back here. Oh, he got me. crap, I thought I could just do that and I can't. That's okay. I missed. I just missed. I missed everything. I'm having a bad time. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ah. Ah, just a little too early. Oh, he got me there. He got me so good. I don't understand why I'm still getting hit by that. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I should not. That one makes sense. I feel like I should not be getting hit there, but I am. I like when he turns around like he doesn't know where I went. Like, bro, what an idiot you are. Hell yes. Love that for me. Nice. Sick dodge, Kev. See, I got hit there again. How did that hit me? I'm behind his cape. Aw, shit. Dead. Alright. That's okay. You got a crown today? Let me have a win. What? You got a crown? Like a Burger King crown? Oh, a crown on your teeth? That's different. Those are two very different crowns, team. One of those crowns, splendid. Usually accompanied with, like, food and a Whopper. The other crown hurts. Don't worry, you know the pure pain. I know, listen, Gamerzoid, if you losing like 3 mil runes, I get it. Also, you do have advice for Radon if I want it? For sure, yeah. Not even a permanent one. Also, though, if it helps, there's a little bit of a silver lining. Gamerzoid, this DLC has just been like throwing runes at me. Just like, I haven't used any of my big runes. We got the America's Rune, the Unsung Hero, the Letta, Shadow Realm, the Shadow Realm 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, what you want, Broken Runes, all of them, right? Not a permanent crown today, but the permanent crown next week. So $400 to get a plastic ass tooth. That sucks. That sounds uncomfortable. What is it? What did I get when they do a root canal? What do they normally do? Is that a crown? Is that a crown? Is that a cap? I had a root canal done a few years back, and that wasn't great. But honestly, all things considered, it could have been way worse. There was a lot of pressure. So I bet if, like, people that complain about root canals, if you get it on the top teeth, I bet that sucks way more. Way more. Because, like, I think literally because it was on my lower jaw, and that you just got some muscles and some, like, bones touching a little bit. It's not crazy. It doesn't mess with your head. I bet on the top it messes with your head. DLC runes bless you with them for sure. Yeah. You also get a crown with a root canal? Okay. Your tooth is still alive, but we'll get a new cap. Oof. Yeah. He went through. I just couldn't remember the name of it, but he went through and he like had a little diagram of like what they were going to do. And he was like, we're going to go in, we're going to blast this shit out of there. We're going to like tear everything out. We're going to drill in there. We're going to put it literally looked like a oil mining operation, the way that this dentist was describing what was happening in my mouth. And they had this nice little bite guard. It was like a triangle that had plastic plastic and rubber, and because he was like, it's gonna get tired holding, like you're gonna get tired holding your mouth open. Do you want this bite guard thing? And I was like, sure. And it was just like this big wedge that he just wedged on this side of my mouth, tapped it in to make sure that my mouth was gonna stay open, and then he was just like over here. Fantastic. Also, local anesthetic, like heavy local anesthetic. There's only one time he was like, if you feel anything, you just let me know and we'll be good. And I'm like, okay. And he was like drilling at the very, very base of the nerve. I'm so sorry if this is freaking anybody out because of dentistry stuff. But he was drilling in there. And I felt something. I just went, ah! And he goes, oh, okay. He like immediately stopped. Very good dentist. Very good. All things considered. They use small fracking pumps. It's kind of crazy. It is. It is kind of crazy. The other kind of crazy thing is I do have to take a quick 3-minute ad break to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch. But we don't do anything. So for everyone new, we don't do anything during the ad breaks. I want you to take this time, grab some water, use the bathroom. You're not missing anything. It just helps me keep the pre-rolls off. That way Bezos stays off my back. The only thing is you feel is Radon making you lose 3 million souls. That does suck. That sucks. It sucks so bad. But we will grab some water, use the bathroom, move your body if you're able to. It's going to be 180 seconds. We'll be right back to it. I'll run a little bit of music in the background in case you don't happen to get ads for any reason. All right, I'm going to start that now. You told your dentist hell yeah for rotary burrs after he was grinding on your teeth and he didn't think that was funny. He didn't think that was very funny. All right. Okay, I am going to run and grab some water. I hope so badly that I don't show feet during ads. I do not. I hope so badly that this doesn't run a goofy YouTube ad. Sometimes it do. Tripped over one of Flynn's toys on my way back. Wild move came wild. Wild move. All right. Let's see. Okay, can lower that. Let's see. What do I have to do? Oh, is it after 6? It sure is. It sure is because I'm streaming. 6 is when look at those, bro, there's no toes, okay? There's no toes. The best you get is fully socked dogs up in here. These are new socks, though. These are new socks. Some new Pumas. New socks. Very excited. Very happy with the new socks. 6 o'clock is when my pack stamina for Pokemon trading card game is I didn't open them this morning. I thought I did, dude. That's crazy. That's wild. Did I not? I guess I didn't even go into the game today. That's actually insane. Also, if you hate ads, I know how to avoid them by using don't, come on, man. You can't post things like that. I'm gonna make you time yourself out doing stuff like that, man. That's wild. Just sent a supersized DM of advice. Am I still ripping EV Grove? I am not. Maybe I should. But I'm not right now. I have been ripping Lunala because I didn't have a bunch. Oh my god. Oh, I should just run during the meteor attack? Huh. Interesting. I didn't consider that. I literally didn't consider running. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly boy. I forget that running is an option. Like running in the overworld. OP, it's so good. You don't want to deal with something? Just run. But when you but in boss arenas, I'm like, oh man, you could just run. Razor, you didn't miss toes. There were no toes. There's no toes to shows. Okay, no shows for toes. You saw some socked dogs, is what you saw. Okay, this is not the right controller. This is the right controller. This is the one we use. Okay, we're not out here with with toes, okay? The toes knows or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to it. Razor, welcome in. Saw them during the ad break. You can see them too if you're subscribed. The crazy thing is, oh man, I don't know where my runes are. They're over here. I got bear blasted by that one. Don't, son of a bitch. All things considered, not bad. Come on, Kev. Let's go, dude. Sick job, me. Hell yeah. Come on. That didn't go as I wanted it to. Sometimes your punish window is just your heals window. Damn, he hit hard as hell. I died. I died so fast. I did some sick dodges there, okay? All things considered, a lot of those dodges went pretty well. Not enough of them went well enough for me to do anything about it, though, because I did end up dying. I sure did. No, don't subscribe for toes. Listen, okay, here's the thing. All right, if you are thinking, hey, did I miss toes? Did I miss toes? Here's what you can do. I publish my VODs. Just check the VOD tomorrow. You might have ads, but it doesn't cut into any playtime. So it's okay. There you go. There you go. I want people to sub because they want to sub, right? Like, if there's an emote you want or something like that, I never want people to have, like, FOMO. Like, oh, I got to sub for toes. I absolutely never want people to think that they have to sub for toes. Because that's just not going to happen. Like, I can't express that enough. So free toes is what you're hearing? No toes. None toes. How many toes? No toes. He started with that shit? I can't believe he started with that shit. That was actual ass. Yosh, what I just ran, what happened? Did I watch the Twisted Metal series? I have not. Son of a bitch. I'm just getting bear blasted out here, Tim. I did not. No! Why did he turn around, dude? Who told him I was back there? Son of a bitch. Ah, bless. How am I getting hit? I dodged! What do you mean? Miyazaki, what are you doing? Son of a bitch, I'm shredded here. Let's go! Lychee, hello, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Ha! Come on. Died. Damn. Damn. Okay, hang on. Did the meteors get buffed in the nerf? I don't know, man. I tried to run and I got clippity clapped. I was just doing a sprint, right? And then I got hit by him. Coming to you live from your new PC, your first stream you've joined on here. Well, actually, I'm your first stream that you joined on the new PC. Thank you so much. And you're about to start streaming too? Let's go. Broken controller sounds good right now, right? Listen, Gamerzoid. Okay, I like my controller too much. I got the Spider-Man 2 one, right? Like I got the Spider-Man 2 controller. There have been times where I have seen just how much I can squeeze this thing. And so you can hear it's got a little bit of a creak to it. Because I've squeezed the shit out of this controller. Now, on the plus side, the way that this is designed is an oval, and if you're familiar with the stream, you know the oval is the strongest shape, and I was in no way bamboozled as a child. Have you considered reacting to all of Kevin's different crash outs? Oh my goodness. Ignore the running, definitely just dodge like you've been doing. Okay, all right, thanks Yosh. Playthrough 2, you broke one because the left stick got stuck? Oh no. Left stick got stuck. And you threw that crap out the window? Oval lore is some of the best lore. Hell yep. Damn. Honestly, all things considered, not bad. How am I still getting hit by that? Did he wait too long on that? I like when he turns around and looks past me because it's like, where'd you go? And the answer's dummy. I guess I don't understand how to get around that. What up, big bag? Oh, okay, he got me. I tried to get out of the animation for the flask. I was just sitting there. How am I still getting hit by that? I just don't understand it. Oh no. That's the closest thing you get to a grab there, and it sucks. He's gonna do it! He's still gonna do it! Honestly, this is pretty cool though, right? Like, we can all be fair about that from like a lore perspective to be like, you're fighting like juiced up Radon. Sure, maybe he's got like a little bit of bonus Empyrean excitement to him, but you're fighting juiced up Radon. Oh. Like closer to peak Radon, you know? This is the Radon that Melania fought to a standstill, right? Little bit more juiced because we see he's got the almond blood in him too, right? He's got the horns sticking out, the gauntlets and the bracers. But like this is peak Radahn, okay? We don't know where Leonard is. I hope to God that Leonard is okay. All right? But this is like Radahn and Melania. What's the lore? No one knows. No one knows. Me gets big box of gummy bears at Costco. Happy, happy, happy. Me when dentist says no gummies with crown. Crying cat gift. Yeah, fair enough. If Radahn beat Melania, Radahn didn't beat Melania. They fought to a standstill. Technically, okay, all right, listen. Here's the thing. They say they fought to a stalemate, right? But here's what happened. Melania and Radahn were fighting. Melania's like, the only way that I can survive this battle is by summoning the rock goddess to bloom, right? Someone still has arms. Melania had already lost her arms by then. She lost her arms to the Scarlet Rot, right? But what she did was she used the Scarlet Rot within her to like tap into the rock goddess and create the Scarlet Bloom that poisoned all of Caelid. And in doing so, Radahn was like face to face with the rock goddess and just got bear blasted into another dimension in terms of where his wits are, right? Like brain was rotten out of his skull, okay? The only thing this man knew was zombified murder, zombified like eating the corpses of friend and foe alike, and keeping the gravity magic that he had going. So he was like, I'm not gonna crush Leonard, my poor little scrawny horse, and the stars in the sky that are still stuck there because of me, I'm keeping there. That's all his brain could manage, right? And then Melania, to her, like on her end, on her side of the coin, when she summoned the rock goddess, she was like so wiped out. It was like Goku when he had to rest in the Frieza ship, right? For like a day or whatever, right? He had to rest there and they had to hold off the Frieza forces. So it was one of those things where like she was totally wiped out. Her loyal knight Finlay carried her from Caelid back to the Erdtree. She put the Scarlet Rot everywhere in Caelid. So like, Melania sound kind of bad though. She used Gawoot to build a wall. Okay, so all of this is red like this because of Melania. Because of her Scarlet Rot. This is the Aeonian Swamp. I think there's an argument to be said that like this was the like ground zero of their battle. But Radahn is out here in the Caelid Wilds. So it's hard to say exactly what like, yeah, that's not good. It is in fact bad. Like this is the Aeonian Swamp, but there's, so I think part of the lore is that this is where she summoned, like she bloomed. But Radahn is later found over here. And there's no easy way to get down here. So unless this, gravity magic, Kev. I was like, unless this guy's got a beat on gravity that I don't, but he does. It's called gravity magic. She hurt so many innocent lives. She sure did. But you know what? She fought Radahn to a stalemate. So this is juiced up Radahn, right? So this is like peak Radahn. What Melania, the Radahn that Melania would have fought, plus a little bit of bonus Moog thrown in there. So you got the like weird horns coming out the bracers and arms. Because we don't know. I think Yosh said Radahn's soul in Moog's body, but I think maybe there was some sort of like Moog Radahn merger, which is also weird. Because like I don't know how that works, but some like Moog Radahn merger, where you've got, I think Radahn might be beefier, like more like durable than peak Radahn, and also has the cursed blood, has access to cursed blood magic. Which when he does the stabby, he does the face stab, and then the swipe, and then it explodes. That's the cursed blood magic that he has. It looks like he only has one cursed blood move in phase 1. We didn't explore enough of phase 2 to be able to figure that out. But we might get there. So that's kind of part of the lore. Where we're at. No shot he does this. I just got shitted on. Whew. Okay. Damn. They should make this into a Netflix series. From what I understand, they are making... Oh my god. From what I understand, they are making an Elden Ring movie. But I don't know if it is. I hope it's not, anyway. I hope it's not related to the Tarnished. Damn. Also, someone from Software likes Zelda because this guy looks like Ganon. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But it's also, what it is, so what you're seeing there, you're seeing that guy's helmet, right? So, like, here, let's... Where do we have... Is he up here? Is it... Is it just Volcano Manor? Or is that... maybe there? You're seeing that guy's helmet, okay? You're not seeing that guy... Like, that guy's got a face under the helmet. Classic guy helmet, if you know what I mean. What? The skull is the first helmet. Okay, that's Rykard. I always forget how dark this manor is. Okay. I don't know if I ever fought this guy in this game. I might have an invader right here. Is that him? No. Where, team, there's like a, I can't remember where the like portrait of Radon is. It's not the Shaded Castle, is it? No, that's Melania. They've got a weird obsession with Melania, not with Radon. Volcano Manor is so sick. That's where I'm at. Where are you? Look at this asshole.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
Hell yeah, I did.
You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all.
Brother, I already am. I can't wait to punch you in the head.
This manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Bye, my friend.
Okay, so Patches is a creep, as you can see, right?
What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium.
What's he got? Oh, I can get a market. It's reusable. Oh, wait, should I do that? Should I get that? Maybe I should. It's only 5K. Actually, I probably should do that. Okay, I got too many of those. I didn't realize that I didn't need all that. All right, that's fine.
Cheers for that.
Lady Blasphemy is your drag name. Perfect.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. What a weirdo. Cannot open from this side. Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay, not here. Where was it? Down this other way, maybe? Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. There are other rooms that we can take a look at. Maybe we'll see if we can find a. I thought there was a Radon portrait in here. We got the Erdtree. It looks like the Erdtree on fire, though, right? Rykard let a Yeah. Okay, perfect. Rykard let a god-devouring serpent eat him. Okay, so that's what we're seeing. Okay, so you can see the face right in the middle there, right? Get out of my way, you dummy. You can see the face, Bloodhound Fang? All right, loser. You can see the face right in the middle there. And then you have the horns of the helmet on either side. The top of the helmet. So what it is it's like a lion where you're seeing out of the lion's mouth, and then there are also bonus like tusks to the lion's head. That lion is more than likely evoking. Is it evoking? Yeah, like evoking feelings of memories of Sarosh, what do they call it? A regent. A regent that was partnered with Godfrey to speaking of, is Godric still here? Yeah. This is Godric. But a regent that was attached to Godfrey to quell his bloodthirst, his warlike bloodthirst. This is what remains of Godric, the Grafted, right? So once they lose their Great Rune, they essentially lose all of their power. They go back to looking just like any other person, except, like we saw that with Morgott, right? You may recall we saw that with Morgott up in Landell in front of the Erdtree. Except with Godfrey, because he had grafted on so many body parts that were no longer his, this is all that's left of his body. No arms, no legs, just some busted ass hip bones, stupid crown. The lion used to hang out with a witch in a wardrobe. I heard that. So this is Godfrey, right? Proud warrior, right? Major warlord, doing a bunch of killing things. And then right behind him, you can kind of see there's a lion. And that lion is Sarosh. So between Godfrey and Sarosh, you've got a lot of lion imagery that Radon really glommed onto because he kind of hated his red hair. Red being, did he hate his red hair or did Radagon? Maybe both. I think Radagon hated his red hair. Radon was okay with it because he turned it into the Red Manes, right? He established his own cabal, his own collective, his own faction of soldiers and warriors and people. And he had the Red Manes, right? So he adopted a lot of that imagery from Godfrey as a fierce warlord and a fierce general, and then made that his own by putting the red mane on it. Whereas Radagon also had red hair, did not like his own red hair because red was was in line with the Crucible. It was an affront to the Golden Order. It was an affront to the greater will and the city of gold of the Erdtree and Landell. All right, let's get back to it. That was just a quick little lore lesson for everybody. Also, kept me from absolutely crashing out. So I really appreciate that. You're all the most important to me. Cleansing chamber, is that where we're at? Nope. Where am I? Divine Gate, front staircase. Okay, the Divine Gate. Divine Gate. All right. All right, let's go beat up this Radon fella. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Hell yeah. Easy dubs. Dummy, you suck! Okay. Easy dubs, dummy. Oh. Had to heal. Had to use that as my heal. Let's go. Sick. Damn. I didn't think that he would do that fast enough. What a dummy. Shit, I forgot about that move for some reason. For some reason, I just literally forgot that that had an earthquake to it. Weird. Okay, come at me. Idiot, you're so bad at this. Be better. I should not be talking shit. I'm about to get smoked. Right? Oh, don't do that. I don't like it when you do that. Come on. All dick, baby. Honestly, kind of surprised that he got me with that. How did I get hit there? Absolutely not. Crazy, dude. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm cooked. Cooked. Dead. Damn. Honestly, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Now, Reaver, the one thing I will say, we haven't seen Radon without the helmet. So I don't know if we know exactly what he looks like. I don't know if there are any portraits or statues in the game of Radon sans helmet. Tim, I was just thinking about the kids of America and Radagon again, because that's like America and Radagon are like the two major actors, right? I feel like that's a pretty fair thing to say. Like, they are the reason that things get set in the motion that they do. There is an argument to be made about Ronnie, right? Ronnie is super important, but Ronnie wouldn't be there if not for Radagon, right? Because Radagon's Ronnie's dad, which also makes America Ronnie's dad. 325. Okay. It's so interesting to me that we have, so we have, of the children that survive the Night of Black Knives and go on to, like, make move. Flynn, you okay? And go on to, like, make moves toward their own destinies. Spoiler, after you beat this boss, you find out he's your father, then you scream, "That's not true, that's not possible, that's impossible." Like, for all of the children of America and Radagon that go on to have schemes and plots and factions feuding in the Shattering War, post the Night of the Black Knives, all of them follow the naming convention of M or R, right? It is only Godwin that does not survive, right? At least so his soul doesn't survive, right? You've watched Boys Critical play this. Oh, and he's the one. That's how you know. Now the other thing that I noticed, there's another thing that's important. Mesmer didn't have a great rune, right? The great runes happened after the Shattering. Yeah, Godwin. Yeah. Godwyn. What's up, buddy? Hey. What are you doing? You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? You want to sit up here? He's standing real proper, just like both paws together. Super proper. Sometimes he gets in the power stance and I don't know what to do. Yeah, Godwin, because we also have Godfrey, right? And then Godric was also, so the reason I went to that castle where Godric was and all grafted and shit is because he's a loser, but he was like, he kept trying to like imitate. He kept trying to imitate the things that he found to be like powerful. So he kept trying to like mimic the way that Godfrey would stand and do things, right? So what does Godric do? He gets a big sword, except he's not quite strong enough to wield the sword. So he gets a bigger arm to wield the sword and grafts that onto him. And then he's like, maybe that's not enough. So he grafts another arm onto his body, and that arm has another axe. Did I say sword? Axe. Like a massive battle axe that Godfrey used. So, and then he grafts another arm onto that arm that holds a smaller battle axe, right? So that he's even more impressive than Godfrey. Everything he does, the crown. The only other person that we've seen wear a crown besides Godfrey is Godric. All of them try to like Godric. Everything he did was to try to mimic the actual ability and not like attitude per se, but like the imagery of Godfrey, right? But he was really just putting on airs. It was all a front. All right, let's try this again. Are you going to be here to cheer me on, buddy? You going to be here to cheer me on? Also, team, anyone planning on going and seeing Fantastic Four? I plan on seeing it. Plan on having a spoiler-free review for you by the next time that I stream. Hell yeah, that's a good start. This is a good start, team. Looks much better than you expected. Yeah. Damn. Well, got clapped. Woo! Oh no, I screwed that up so poorly. Damn. Died. Son of a gun. Clint, are you still in here? No? That's okay. That's alright, buddy. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think that it'll be good. Okay, alright. So can I talk for just a moment about the gender swapped Silver Surfer, or who people are calling a gender swapped Silver Surfer? There's gonna be a slight spoiler to... No, I can't? Okay, never mind. I was going to say there will be a slight spoiler, but I wanted everyone to understand what my expectation was and why it was going to be like a non-issue. But I think that idiot chuds would never listen anyway. JKS? Well, now I'm going in, so I'll see if I can... It is a character that has filled the role of Silver Surfer in the comics, right? So that's not that different. The main thing is... Damn. Alright, so I'm getting a little cooked here. The main thing is, and I don't think that the chuds who are yelling about the game, or about the movie, understand this, it's in a different universe, right? Like if you've seen any of the trailers, it's clearly not in our Marvel universe, right? Like it's a different Marvel universe, which means that if the goal of this movie is to bring the Fantastic Four into the MCU and into the main MCU universe, you wouldn't want them blowing their load on this new... Damn. On this new, cooked. On this new Silver Surfer immediately, right? Died. Also, Silver Surfer can take many shapes. Yeah. For sure. But, like, it's a different universe. The Silver Surfer that you're seeing is a multiversal Silver Surfer. And ostensibly, Marvel wants to use as many different characters as they can to denote multiverse versus non, right? Like multiverse versus 616. So you would think that they would use a gender ambiguity like that to denote a multiversal option. Also, Pedro Pascal was not in the original Fantastic Four, yes. Woo! That was way too close, team. Damn. Damn. That was close. I just don't understand. Hit him in the tuchus. Sometimes you just gotta hit a dude in the tuchus, you know? Oh, he clapped my damn crown. He hit the crown of my head so hard. See, there you go. Oh, right on the noggin again, dude. I can't keep eating those. Damn. Hell yeah. Oh, he got me. He got me with that one for sure. For sure. Woo! Hey! Hey! Ah, bless. Hip! 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 I got cooked! To be honest, you don't like superhero movies because they're often so boring, but this one seems pretty fun. You have to imagine writing movies to exist inside of the MCU has to stink. Yeah, there's just got to be so much continuity effort that goes into it, right? Like, there's, like, anything that you reference, you have to make sure, like, stays in continuity with everything that you've already established since 2008. And if it doesn't, then you have to, like, okay, well, was that multiversal? Was that multiversal? All right. Was that a different universe? Was that a different character? How do we get it? How do we explain this? Like, the efforts that have to go into continuity of everything is incredible. Because originally the movies were kind of following our timeline, and then they screwed all of that up with the 5-year gap between Infinity War and Endgame. It all became a huge issue for him. It's really like there's a lot of effort that has to go into making those movies work and make sense for everyone that's paying attention to that sort of stuff. And I know there are a lot of people paying attention to it. Okay. Hell yeah, love that for me. No way I got bear blasted like that. Got me right on top of the dome. Bless up. Come on, kid. I got hit by all of that. I couldn't. Okay, all right, buddy. Someone in my neighborhood has a motorcycle, and they are letting everyone know. It's so loud that it went through my ear pods. All right. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about it. I also went and saw Superman. We talked about that, though. We talked about how Superman's good. He's a good guy, as it turns out. If you have a problem with good guys, you're going to have a problem with the movie. Whoa. Think Superman is on the list? No. What do you mean? Why did he do that one that time, though? God bless. Okay, so I've timed it out where if I get the button presses right, I can dodge I can dodge all of that. I can get one pop pop with the R1 off, which is just like a little 1-2, like pop pop straight to the nutsack, and then I can dodge out of the way. And I think I just missed it by like less than half a second there. Also, Reaver, what do you mean? What list? There's no list. Okay. If someone tells you that a list is on their desk, there's actually no list. Okay. Don't be silly. That's a silly thing to think. Why would you think that? Things aren't going well here, James. I'll tell you how much. Come on. Whew. He did it again? What a shitter, dude. I'm right next to you. What an absolute shitter. It's a list of hoaxes. Also, Obama is the reason you can't win. It's a coup. Yeah. It's a coup. That's why you won twice. It's a coup. It's a coup. That's why the information that you would have had full access to your first 4 years didn't come out until now. Almost 10 years later. Like, how stupid do you have to be to make that up as your distraction? And then also, how stupid do you have to be to, like, parrot that line and believe it? Arguing about official acts with strangers online is your new hobby. Perfect. I love that for you. Love that for you. Also, team, there's like a fly in here. Also, team, I don't know if it's good for us to be platforming like incredibly extremist individuals. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, there's like a fly in here. If I can get it, I'm gonna. I'm so sorry if it's a loud clap right in the mic, but it's like right around here. And I really just want it dead, because it's annoying. What, me? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, it just made me look at my ring light. It's so bright. It was on the mic arm here, and I thought I could get it. I did not. All right. So, no, like, okay. So, for those of you unfamiliar, there's a YouTube channel called Jubilee. And they have this thing called Surrounded, where they have two different sides of an argument represented, right? Okay. Seemed unfair. Come on. See, like that. I apparently missed every punish that I could do, but at least I was able to do it. Yes. Ah. I just don't understand why I'm still getting hit, you know? Okay. Come on, what do you mean? Okay. Hello, Tron, welcome in. Woo! Oh no, I'm cooked. I dodged though. Let's go! Let's go! Second phase? First time tonight? That's not good. That's a very bad stat. That's a super bad stat. GG. I'm just glad to have gotten to second phase, but that's a very bad stat.
Lord brother.
Also,
Long last you are returned.
Mikola says Lord Brother. Shouldn't he be saying Lord Brothers?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
That's the first time that I ever landed a hit on Consort of Mikola. That's the first time I ever landed a hit. Let's go. We win those? Okay. All right, hang on. Let's see. Also, Jubilee would stop giving time to self-avowed. Jubilee should stop giving time to self-avowed fascists, right? Which is a crime in some countries. Fair enough. Should have worn your Apple Watch because your girl is at 9.6 miles, like walking, running. What are we talking about? It wasn't by choice, but thank you. So walking? Yeah, he got a plastic tooth. Gets the real thing next week. You've watched all the struggles? You sure have, Gamerzoid. Another phase, you bless me. You know what? Hey, it's okay. It's all right. That's the second time that I've made it to phase 2. That is the first time that I landed a hit on phase 2. There's so much going on there. I do not know what to do. It's very scary. So Jubilee has this show called Surrounded, where they represent two different positions. Generally it's political, but sometimes it's not. I don't understand why they do this because it doesn't seem like it ever really gets anything done other than to drive engagement about like who won a debate or whatever, which I guess is fine for them because they're like it's more clicks for us, right? But recently they had Mehdi Hassan, who's a journalist, worked with like Al Jazeera and where was he at before Zateo? He started Zateo. Was he on MSNBC before Zateo? And then left MSNBC or got fired from MSNBC because he was critical about the Israeli response to the Palestinian attacks on October 7th. Regardless of how you feel about all of that, I think that that is a fair telling of what happened. Now, yeah, so he was on this Jubilee program called Surrounded. He was like the one person espousing one political position, and then the alternative were far right conservatives, but like they weren't conservatives because like they were literally anti-constitutionalists, some of them. One of them called himself an autocrat. Like why, like I guess that helps for people who don't have a significant amount of internet brain rot to understand that they are these people that like live amongst us and they hold incredibly problematic beliefs as it relates to like the continuance of our society. But it's, I don't know if it did any good. Much like me in this game, I don't know if it did any good. Let's try this again. Just because you want democracy to end doesn't mean you're a fascist. I mean, it kind of literally is. Where are these runes? Ah, shit. Woo! Let's go! Oh, baby, baby! I missed that. There it is. That's what I needed. How did I still get hit? You know it's just what I needed. Punch you in the quad. Get your Charlie horse, dummy. Woo! Let's go. Come on, dummy. Oh no, he absolutely cooked me with that. He got my ass. Damn. Dead. So much. Basically, it was just a bunch of gripers arguing IRL with the British fellow. But he's a like okay, all right. He's a U.S. citizen, just born in London, right? All right. I have to take another quick. Cheeks clapped. Yep. I have to take another quick 3-minute ad break to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch, which is good because we're averaging so many deaths anyway per hour. We don't need all that. We don't need that negativity, right? So let's split some of that negativity up by grabbing some water, using the bathroom, moving our bodies if we're able to, that sort of thing. We'll be back in 180 seconds. It's going to be so much fun when we get back. I'm going to get 2 times to phase 2 at minimum, okay? 2 times to phase 2 at minimum, starting the ad break now. Music in the background? Do we do some music? LOL, I mean, that's what we're going to try. Whole can of corn challenge. What? No. What? No. What? No. What? Okay. So the issue is, all right, let's think about this for a moment. See the dog's out but covered. Exactly, Razor. I told you, okay? Whole can of corn challenge is when you eat a whole can of corn and feel bad for 2 days. I hope you knock that number down, brother. Hope that's no days. 2 days is too many days. It should be none days. None days of feeling bad. All right, team. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So let's walk through some things here with me. All right. This is part of the law talking that we get when you come here and you see law talking, right? This is part of where we get. Okay. You want 3 days, man days. This is part of what you get. So this guy was talking to Mehdi Hassan, both of whom are U.S. citizens, right? I think his name was Richie. And he was talking to Mehdi, and he challenged Mehdi. Mehdi is from Liverpool. He has an English accent. He is a U.S. citizen, right? This guy said, one, he was indigenous because white people are indigenous Native Americans, which is a dumb thing to say, right? Indigenous has a specific meaning. You can be American by virtue of being born here, but that does not mean that you are indigenous, right? That is a dumb thing to say. Two, based on some things that the current administration has put forth, it is no longer clear, despite the very clear language in the 14th Amendment, it is no longer clear if just being born in the U.S. is enough to establish someone as a U.S. citizen, which means Mehdi Hassan was actually more of a U.S. citizen, had more of a claim to U.S. citizenry than Richie in that exchange. But because Richie is only thinking literally skin deep, he says the dumbest shit off the top of his head, and people around him clapped. And that is not good. All right. We'll see. Oh, we'll see my dogs one day? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dipped or covered, fully slathered. There's no timetable for that either, for what it's worth. Exactly, River. That's why I said it. Because there was no timetable. Like, and the fact that it wasn't immediately like shot down opens the door for any citizen. Exactly. The only claim, literally the only way, the only people that actually have a claim to naturalization and citizenship are people who have gone through the quote unquote correct process to become citizens. How did I get hit by that? Brother, what? Hell yeah, we win those? Come here, dummy. I'm gonna punch you. Fuck. Come here, dummy. Punched you. Told you I was gonna punch you. Gonna give you a Charlie horse, idiot. Boom, Charlie horse. Use that as a healing. Ah! Bless. That heal window. He got me. I'm dead. Will I get peek? I don't know. Tell you what I'll get. I'm gonna get clippity clapped by my man here. His name's Radon, and he's having a bad day, but not as bad as me, because I'm not gonna win this. Hey-oh! Let's go. Wait, that's actually pretty good. We're back to like a normal. Oh, he clapped me right on the crown of the noggin, team. Oh no. Punch him in the butt. Dead. Okay. And by peak, you mean the game? I know what you meant, Razor. I've got so many games to play. I don't know if I will get it. I'm too busy throwing ranks in rivals. That is a death plus. Peek them dogs? Shut up. Peek them dogs is crazy. We cannot. Okay, we cannot make this a habit, team. I'm almost wondering if it would be worth it to stop doing the two-hand and just go with the one-hand. Oh, he got me. He got my ass hard. Boom! Right in the calf, idiot. Talk about getting hamstrung, dummy. Come on, how's that still getting me? Nice. It's a good time to heal. I still just don't understand. I don't understand how that one hit me. Good time to heal. Yeah, he got me. He got me with that one. That's fine. That's fine. It's not that fine, but it's fine. God bless. Too late. Go with that one, team. What? I dodged that? All balls, baby. Call balls and strikes, and today it's all balls. Oh, yeah? God, he stood up so fast and just clapped it. Ah. It's not a habit. You're doing it for 6 months. We can quit anytime we want. I quit anytime I want. Plus up. My goodness. Okay. Thanks, Reverb. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. We can keep going. We can keep going here. We're doing great. We're doing great. Really? We're starting like that. We're starting with this? Absolute bullshittery. I hit him. I hit him, so it counts. He clapped me right on top of the dome. God damn. Bless. Right on top of the dome, my guys. Sheesh. Okay. Kneecaps, baby. Kneecap. Oh, what the shit? Come on. Hop. Hop. This is not going well. This is going so unwell. Call my mom while I'm in the school office because this is unwell. Woo! Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh man. Did you get blueberry pie Oreos? I've heard about those. I have not seen them. I've heard about those. Graham cracker cookie? Yo, I've heard about this. One of my friends on Instagram. I used to work with her in retail, and now we're just like Instagram friends. She posted about the blueberry pie Oreos like a week ago or something, and I think I've been to the grocery store like twice since then and didn't look for them either time. Which sucks, because that's such a rookie maneuver to forget something like that, you know? Like, that's a thing that you probably want to know more about. God damn. All right. Come on, Domi. You think you're gonna get me with that? You must be goofy as hell. Ah, that was a little too early. Okay, I get it. I just don't understand why I'm getting hit by that. Right on top of the skull. He got me. He got me, team. I thought I was going to do okay, and then I didn't do okay, and instead I just died. I think we actually owe 2 for that one. Fudge. Gonna do another one there. Perfect. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. It's not okay, and my best is not good enough right now. But we'll get there. We'll get there, team. Okay. Remember, we remember this from Melania. Okay. I think the crash outs are going to be fewer and further between because we remember so much of the pain from Millennia. Like that. Crap. Damn. That shouldn't have hit me, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh. Ah, God, that one hurt. That one hurt, huh? Hell yes, we love that for me. Damn, I was doing pretty good there, team. All things considered, I was doing pretty good. Blueberry pie Oreo confirmed good. Oh, you know what, team? Hang on. Wait. Wait. I went and got myself this. I'm glad that that's good. I'm glad that that's good. Okay, hang on. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something together here real quick. Hang on. All right. We're trying. We are trying. We are trying. You know what we're trying? We're trying something new today. We are trying the Detroit original Werner's Boston Cooler. Boom. Detroit original Werner's Boston Cooler. That's what we're trying, team. Okay? Look at this little man. Look at this little man. Look at him. Look at him. It is a creamy vanilla and ginger soda. I did not see the blueberry pie Oreos when I went to the grocery store, but I did see this. Wish they sold that in zero sugar. Brother, me too. Because there's no way I can drink all of this today. There's so many calories in this. And team, if you know me, you know that I try my best not to drink my calories in this house. Put it in ice cream. I don't eat a lot of ice cream, Q. I don't have any ice cream in my house. You can yell at me for that. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's got a good vanilla scent to it, though. It's got a good vanilla scent to it. Unless it's a PBR. Yeah, or hams. Right now it's hams. But in terms of non-alcoholic beverages, I prefer them as low calorie as possible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is like Boston Cooler. It's like a vanilla Werner's. It smells super good, team. It's like I can't. I mean, you can see the color on it, right? Because it's a clear bottle. So the color is the color. Um, if you're not familiar with Werner's, it's a delicious ginger ale, bit sugary, but very good. Delicious ginger ale, Michigan native. Ginger beer is your main fun beverage now, which is no Werner's. Werner's isn't a Boston Cooler. Boston Cooler is Werner's and vanilla ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting it. Team, it's super good, but I don't think that all of the flavors transfer as well to taste as they do to smell. Like, it smells much stronger than it tastes, if that makes any sense. It's good. It's good. Very good. Very smooth. Very, like, they say creamy vanilla ginger soda. Nailed it, right? It has, like, a very, like, creamy mouthfeel, if that makes any sense. Wild statement to make. No one clipped that. But it has like a creamy mouthfeel that has a solid vanilla and ginger flavors behind it. That lives here with us. That doesn't go anywhere else. Werner's definitely doesn't already burn your nostril, right? Drink it with your nose. Yeah, Boston Cooler is just a root beer float with Werner's instead of root beer. That's all it is. I don't know why they came up with Boston Cooler. I don't know where that name came from. That's super good. If I weren't staring at these nutrition facts going, I'd clear this whole thing. Oh, speaking of burning your nostrils, I burped a little bit. And I tried to keep it in my mouth because I don't, like, and then exhale through my nose. It traveled a bit. Is it because of the Boston Edison neighborhood in Detroit? Is that why? That's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool. Boston Edison is also a really nice neighborhood. All right, so it seems like, team, the way we do this is I just need to take a little bit of time in between things so that I don't fully crash. I do think that I dodged that, but that's okay. Brother, come on. You can't be doxing me like that. Are you gonna go get one now, later, friends? Oh, later. Idiot, you suck at this, dude. Right on the noggin, dude. That sucked. Alright, we got that there. Oh, shoot. He got me. I didn't think he got me. He didn't get me with the second bit. They literally gave him like a shenanigans, like a mercy hit on me because I was doing too good. Crazy move. Right in the tuchus. God damn. Oh, I got hit by one. I got hit by that too. That sucked. We were doing really well, and then all of a sudden we were not doing as well. Like, it went super bad. Let's go! The origins of the Boston Cooler are contested, but you like the Boston Edison story mostly because you used to live on Boston Boulevard. That's pretty cool. Okay. We're getting better, team. We are getting better.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Why 3 hands?
then yield the path
The
forward
other
to
one is
us.
like not a real arm. Right? Like look at that one, that's not a real arm. But then there's the like just the bonus arm.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
Okay, well that was no good. Cooked! I'm not okay. Is it fair? Maybe. All right, team. For someone who's played this game, where I'm at, I don't want to be fighting on all them bonus bodies. You know. I want to fight in this like open area right in front of the fog wall. Is that bad idea? It seems like maybe bad idea. It seems like maybe bad idea. I do got all these abs though, so like I can't be that mad. At the end of the day, Guy Jonathan American Idiot still looking good in a swimsuit, you know? I don't think that should have happened. That was good timing. That was fantastic timing, Kev. Look at you go. Come at me, bro. Boom, knees. For some reason, my timing didn't get, like, it didn't go right. I don't know if I got, like, interrupted. I don't think that I should have dodged that. Oh, okay. All right. I have just enough time to get a heal off here when he does that. Oh my god. Is that the first time that I ever dodged that? It might be, team. Didn't dodge that for shit! Oh, let's go! That was really good! That was really good, team! Alright, team. Honestly, I think what I have to do is I have to just give up the idea that I'm going to be able to get out of this without my, with all of my roads. I did not. I did not tell people. I explicitly said don't. I was just I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part, man. Because players have put enough hours into Call of Duty that if you stretched all of the player hours out, it is longer than the entirety of human history. It's like 28 billion hours.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Feels like something he's asked people to clip for sure. No, come on.
Have known sin.
I thought you wanted somebody named Don't to clip it. My mistake.
Then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Okay, so that was bad. The shit? What just happened? What did I dodge? Oh, God bless. Wow. Yo, team, wait. I survived for a while there, too. I survived for a while. So, like, we're moving, okay? We're schmoving and moving. And I was like, ha, 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 ha. What did I survive? Not that. Fair enough. Death plus is crazy. Make an alt real quick and make sure the usernames don't. Oh my, and make the username don't. Oh my god. Real funny. Yo, that one felt pretty good, team. Pretty good. I don't mean to be a braggart, but I did all right. Okay, this is not as good. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Punch me. Come on. Oh, he got me. He got my ass good on that one. Sheesh. I couldn't do dick. I got just obliterated there. That did not feel good. Listen, is it a little bit disheartening that when I play this game, I have exclamation point death plus on my clipboard so I can just control V that whenever I need to? Yes. Yes, it is. But you know what? It's also convenient. It's also convenient, team. It's convenient. All right, let me see here. Okay. Let's keep it going. We can do this. Listen, my goal was 2 times in phase 2, and we did it twice in a row. That's pretty good. Did we do it twice in a row? If not, it was like 2 and 3 tries. Woo! It's a little bit close, team. Nice dodge, Kev! Okay. Oh. Oh my god, that's like top tier timing for how quickly I was able to get to phase 2. Right, team? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. You fucked out of a Boston Cooler? Wait, what? Some dude in his Honda CRV hit the pole and knocked power out? Bro, that sucks. That sucks. This is the 3rd time in an hour that I've hit that I've hit phase 2. Oopsie, sorry, was trying to avoid.
At long last,
I'm just a girl. Tron, what do you mean? Sometimes you let your car hit a curb, like as a treat. Okay? Come on. The car yearns for the curb. Just let it hit the curb.
tarnished one.
Yeah, you're right.
The old order. If you have known sin, and grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Yeah, just a little snacky.
To
I haven't driven by the burger joint on the corner here, but somebody drove into that. That was wild. I couldn't do anything about that. Wow. I didn't drive into shit. You sure about that? Last year someone drove through your neighborhood DQ, Dairy Queen? Otherwise, I don't know what QD is. You're now Mikola's bitch. No, it's still Radon. Still Radon, funny enough. Round trip of the hike was 10.2 miles. You'll be passing away if we need you. Well, unfortunately, we do need you. We do need you. So you're going to have to figure that out. Quality Dairy? You forget that's a Central Michigan thing? What the hell is a Quality Dairy? How's phase 2? You know, wild. So what I've been doing on phase 1 definitely sets you up more for phase 2. Phase 1 feels like bullshit, okay? Here's my breakdown so far, team. Phase 1, phase 10 is even crazier. Phase 1, a lot of things in phase 1 feel like bullshit. Mini bowls, welcome in. Wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Oh, hi. Yes. Yes. Phase 1 feels like bullshit, team. But it is done in service of preparing you for phase 2. Now that I've gotten into phase 2 and actually seen attacks that Radon does there, now it makes more sense as to why phase 1 is as trash as it is. So that's wife. Oh yeah, daddy. I like that because you could pretty much go, no, well, I guess not. I was going to say you could do like anyway, but not really. Because phase 2 is even trashier. Not really. I mean, yes. But phase 2 is only trashier because there's like light beams everywhere, right? Like all of a sudden it's dark and there's light beams everywhere. What do you want me to do with that info, right? Because surely it's not C. But what you'll notice is the way that the light beams explode out from Radon's attacks are very similar to the manner in which it feels like the first phase is such bullshit. You'll do Tron anyway? Hell yeah. Love that for you. The opposite, it's all cheap, and they also sell, wait. Do they sell like really bougie milk and cheese? It's all cheap and they sell liquor now? They've been around since they were delivering milk with horses. That milk probably went bad. Oh, we have to go to Canada to visit Minnie? Minnie, are you Canadian? Come. There are a bunch of Canucks. Hell yeah, brother! There's a bunch of Canucks that hang out in my chat. Is that a not appropriate term for Canadians? I feel like I remember as a kid. Goes to exactly, yeah. There's a bridge to Canada. I seen it. It's cool? Okay. Yeah, everyone does think that I'm Canadian. I don't understand why, but there are a lot of folks that think that I'm Canadian. So, there's that. Let's see. The flag, like, hello, right? It got a weird crinkle to it. I gotta fix that. Anyway, yeah. It's okay. You'll represent Scotland from the corner over here. Yosh, we need a Scot in the chat. Okay. A true Scotsman. I do say a lot. I do say a quite a bit. And I look south to Canada, which is like, what? Who does that? Let's go. Hell yeah. I didn't need to drink that flask. I was already doing so well. I just didn't think I was. That's crazy. I thought I was doing bad. Oh, hell. Oh, you got me that time. That hurt. Do not recommend that team. Oh, hell. Why so fast, my guy? Chill. Daddy, chill. Oh, shredded. Ah, hell. Okay. A is in the Michigander vernacular. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. Can you come talk to me with your lovely accent, Yosh? I'm 18. Just fully pirate. Was I trying to do a Scottish accent there? Was I? I don't think so. Mini Bowls, you need to read a chapter for us of any book, preferably Dr. Seuss. It's not the best compared to the proper accent, but I can tap into it. Sure, sounds fun. Sure, sounds fun. Oh my goodness. Let's try this again. We were doing pretty good. We were doing pretty good there. But yeah, we got a few Canadians that hang out in chat here, and I think that I'm an honorary Canadian just based on the fact that so many people are like, "Bro, you're Canadian," and I'm like, "What? That's not. I promise that's not a thing." Right in the dick. He didn't like that. You could tell by the way that he hit me with a sword because of it. Woo! Cleared that. Use that punish window instead to heal. Right in the peen. Hey, remember, team, if you have an opponent and you can hit him in the peen, do it. That's gonna hurt so bad. That's gonna hurt even more than I healed. Damn. That's good, though. That's good. Oh, bear blasted. Okay. Also not Canadian because I don't have silly names for hats. Yeah, toques. Calling them straight, like, calling them toques, but spelling it toque? What are we doing? Not me just alienating like half of chat right now. Rodon is letting me have it on behalf of the Canadians. Whew. Oh, I always go too early on that one. I have to get better about that. Let's go. That was huge. Let's go! You leave my took alone. You have 40 tooks? Please back off the tooks respectfully. You will say Canadian poutine is glorious. Yeah. We had a place, so, like pretty much across the street from my college, we had a place that would do a weekly poutine. And it was so good. It was so good.
Lord brother.
I'm not even a big fan of gravy.
At long last you are returned.
Can I have one? Yo, is this 4 times? Is this 4 times in 1 hour that we got this? Are you kidding me?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin.
There's a cafe on a harbor not too far from where you live and it's the most delicious poutine you've ever had. Nice.
The path forward to us. To I, Mikola.
You'll wear just it. Okay. All right. Listen. You'll wear just the took for Mini. Wild comps. Oh. Team, I wasn't distracted, okay? I wasn't distracted. Brother, what? I just got smoked. Just got smoked is what happened. Shh, you boys see nothing. To be honest, it's a goon or be gooned world. Is it a goon or be gooned to world? Chad, I think he was distracted. Shut up, Yosh. Shut up. You weren't here. I'm never gonna get them runes. They're so far back there, aren't they? How far are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are you? My man is just up there like, what's up? I like fighting on the flat ground. Is that weird of me? Gooner of the day? What? You can't... Oh, okay. Well, now I'm absolutely cooked. Oh my god. He just did 1,000,000 damage to me. You awarded me the Gooner of the Day award, and I died, okay? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hell yeah. That was actually so good. That was too early. That was so good, Kev. Let's go, Kev. Me, let's go. Oh, right on the crown of the head. Oh, that's the one that I was just super hype about blocking or dodging, and then I didn't dodge it. I instead died real hard. Huh. The armor's pretty cool, but like, does he need abs on it? Do you think he's got abs under the armor? Or do you think that's just for show, because he actually doesn't have abs? Okay, so now it seems like he's a little defensive because I called it out. I don't think my man has abs under there. I died. Too focused on the gooning to realize what was happening. Yeah. Seemed pretty alive to me. Kevin won't even show feet. I show socked dogs, okay? That's what we get. It's a cruel world we live in. Together, Cheddar strong. 344. God bless. Where did I start? I'm gonna have to see where I started on this. On our boy Radon with Guy Jonathan, American Idiot. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, that's such a good one. Oh, oh, oh! Love that one for me too. Love that one for me too. Oh, he clocked me hard right there. Ah, ah, ah. Oh no. Okay, I don't really understand what happened there, but okay. Needed that. Oh my god, I needed to dodge that so hard. What? 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 How did he hit me so hard? How did he hit me so Yosh, I died a bunch to him last stream too. No, I died to him a bunch. Thanks, Yosh. I died a bunch last stream. I think we clear I'm not kidding. I think I started at like 285 against him. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is go back and check to see where I started on, either on my YouTube stream or on the Twitch stream. I have the VODs on both. What do you mean? I just don't understand why sometimes I like sluggish when I've got the stamina for the moves that I'm doing, and I'm just not getting the responsiveness out that I should be, you know? Like right there, both times on that so far, it's been the same thing. Been the same thing both times. 265 was where I started? Okay. Thanks. Just heal right there. Oh, he cracked the crown of my head. Boom, boom. A 1-2 to the kneecap, baby. Oh! I had to heal instead. I'm sorry, team. What? Was that pocket sand? Boom! Hit him in the hammy. No one expects to get hit in the hammy. At least not in like a one-on-one fight, right? Like, if you were in a fight with a bunch of dudes, you might expect to get hit in the hammy, but like, if you're fighting someone one-on-one, why are they trying to hit you in the hamstring, brother? That seems like a bad tactic. I don't know, that was a bad tactic right there. I knew what I was doing. Oh yeah, he bear blasted me right there, huh? I rolled right onto that. Woo! Let's go! Another one! Let's go! Okay. Okay, you've died 80 times, Radon. Perfect. That's a totally normal number. Consistently make it phase 2. Yeah, I wouldn't say quite consistently, but we're getting there. I would say we are infrequently. You know, like when you take those surveys and it's like often to never, and it's like often, occasionally, or often, frequently, occasionally, infrequently, never. We moved up to infrequently. By comparison, you died around 1.2k times. Yosh, are you doing it the same way that I did, just like fully soloed? Radam, more like Redead. Radon, more like Rawong. Wrong? Wrong? Why can't I say that? Because I'm not supposed to. It's stupid. I tried to say wrong, but you can't do it. You did for the first month and a half? Oh my god. For the first month and a half is insane.
To I, Mikola, and my promised consort.
Honestly, once you're used to fighting something solo, I think it actually adds an additional challenge. Yeah, run at me, brother. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, what the hell was that, dude? Oh! I just wanted to get back to this area. I like this area. I like fighting on the flat land. This man was so much worse than he is now. Yeah, I know, you've mentioned it. Yeah. Higher ground, not here. I don't want higher ground. I don't, because higher ground would require me to be fighting on the corpses of other individuals. And I don't want to do that. Other things that I don't want to do include whipping dogs out on stream, right? Also, don't want to have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-rolls off here on Twitch, but I do it. I do it, okay? Second phase in particular was bad? Yeah. So we're running the 3 minutes of ads. Keeps the pre-rolls off. We'll do that. We'll be back. Take this time, grab some water, use the bathroom, that sort of stuff. I'm not going to try again until everyone's back. Okay? That's my promise to you guys. Starting those ads now. Pikachu's world record is what? Pikachu's world record is, oh, let's go Pikachu's. Okay. I thought you were like, let's go. Hey, no, you're not getting free YouTube ads out here, okay? To everyone on the internet. Get out of here. You don't even think you're at Brock by that point? Okay. You two have an under 3 hour record. Your therapist brought up the genuine trauma from fighting Radon. That's wild. I'm grabbing some water, kids.
Something to hold on so gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees waiting for the sun.
Team, I just sneezed so hard. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was like the hardest sneeze I've had all week. Man, that was powerful. Didn't Kai Cenat do the same thing? Didn't he have to like talk to his therapist like mid fight with Radon? Whew. The bummer is I'm pretty sure that that now my nose is gonna be running for a bit. Because I just sneezed so hard. You two have an under 3-hour record. I don't even know what that means. I wish there was a double jump. I like my double jump on Destiny. It's nice. But also, if I double jumped here, I'd probably die from that fall. You know? Like, the double jump that could do that. Like, I'd land down there and it'd just be like, oh, you're dead. LOL gravity. Doofus. Oh. Boy, howdy. Yeah, I think my nose is gonna start running a bit here. That's a bummer. I mean, it happens, you know. Ooh, y'all hear that? It's my shoulder. Okay. All right, I think everyone should be back. So let's go ahead, get ourselves juiced up here. Try again. Look at him standing there all ominous and shit. Come on, make the first move, dummy. What up, bro? What up? What up, Highgate? Welcome in. I am just fighting the final boss in the Elden Ring DLC. How's your evening started so far? Ah, crap. I went to heal and I didn't get to heal. That's okay though, because right there, I get a chance to use a flask, so that's good. Bless. Come on. Ah. Right on the kneecap, baby. Oh, I didn't think that I was going to get hit there, but then I did. We got to use this for healing. It's pretty good. Pretty good dodge, Kev. Oh, no, he clapped me with that one. Ah! Okay, a little bit of regression is okay, right? It's okay, team. The way that you like actually get something is frequently you will learn it and you'll be like, I got it, and then you'll lose it, right? And that's okay. And then you get it again, and that's when you know it, right? That's just part of the learning process for so many people. And I know that was me, like especially in gymnastics, learning a new skill. It was I would think that I had it, and then I would try it, and I'd fail. I'd fail, and I would be like, how did I fail? I was just doing it. And then you take a little bit of time away, you practice a different event, you do something a little bit different, you go back to it, and you're like, oh shit, no, I actually do know how to do it. You know? Oh, you were playing Ludo. You were playing. I saw you playing that the other night. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't click into the stream because you said that you thought it was a game that I would be very scared of, and I kind of wanted to preserve that in case I want to play it. How are you enjoying it though?
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Game's amazing. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I know you were hype about it.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Do you think he washes his hair?
then yield the path forward to us.
You finished it? Took 11 hours? Puzzles took you some more time? They're hard? Wow.
And my promised consort were done.
Oh, hell. Okay, well, that's bad. Okay, well, that's also bad. Okay, well, that's also bad. That shouldn't have hit me, though. Wait, hang on. Okay, because now I'm confused. Oh. No flasks. Okay, I just had to wait at the right time. That's all. Oh, what? What? Damn! Good evening, squats for Tron, please. Okay, that's fair. The dev left a sticky note in the game for the first puzzle. It said, enjoy the puzzle. Puzzle had you going for over 30 minutes. Chat still had to help you. The game builds and gets worse and worse as you get farther in. Take it you know what you mean by worst. Woof. All right. Let's do some squats. Team, if you want to do these squats with me, you know what to do. All right, we're going to lower our bodies slowly. Stand up rapidly. It's not so much a hip thrust, but we are squeezing them glutes, right? If you're like me, you have a little bit of limited flexibility in your ankles. While you work on that, I do get really good about ankle flexibility in the middle of my workouts, like my actual workouts, such that now at this point when I'm doing like barbell squats, I don't have a plate underneath. So normally what I would do is I would literally just put like a 2.5 or a 5 pound plate under my heel to just raise the heel a little bit. I don't have to do that anymore after I get a good warm up done before going into my barbell squats. So lower yourself slowly. Stand up rapidly, squeeze the glutes. We're building big hips, okay? We're getting the dumper bigger. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually probably going slower than I need to. 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, when I look fabulous, no, we're not showing whole reverb. Now when I look fabulous in an Emma Frost cosplay, y'all can thank Carr for that, okay? Not showing hole. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Checking email. Took the day to get a crown on your tooth and your email inbox is bananas. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. All right. You're no, Carr. What is that? What is that emote? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Of course that's one of Flames. Of course that is. That's fantastic. It's, oh, what do you mean? It's just Link throwing it back, my dude. All right, let's try this again. Also, all things considered, I'd say I'm doing pretty good about not crashing out. Not great, but pretty good. Come on, come at me. Come at me, daddy. I didn't need to physic there or to blast there. Come on, come at me, bro. Oh yeah, I love that for me. Boom, boom, we give them these. What? What do you mean? He turned around so fast, way too fast. Okay, I don't like that one very much. Physic up. Crown. I do need to flask here. Yeah. And again. No! God bless. Honestly, team, pretty good. We took minimal damage from that. We took maximum damage from that. But I got to punch him in the boys, so like, you know, small victory. Ah, shit. Dead. Oof. If you ignore the first 2 hours, I'm doing great. I'm not. I'm doing bad. All, like, tip to tail, piece of shit, okay? Start to fin, not great. There were a couple moments where it looked like maybe I was not doing terribly. And then I continued to play the game. I don't know how long this golden bow lasts, but, you know. Kneecap, baby. I didn't think he was going to get me there, but he did. Okay, come on. Maybe that's just not as wide of a punish window as I thought it were. You know? I think that's what it is. Oh, yeah, he got me there. He got me good. Dead. You made pork chops in the time it took me to die to Radon? What do you mean? Like in the time that I've been streaming, you were able to make pork. I mean, if you couldn't make pork chops, like, brother, you could probably harvest the pork, and then also cook it, season it, and cook it. I put a lot of hours into Dying to Radahn so far. Especially if we consider the first version of the base game. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Well, that was all trash. All butthole team. See, that time I did think that I needed that blast. I goofed hard there, team. That's so dumb because I dodged the first bit. And he was still able to get me because I was just too close. Come on, bro. Thank God, dude. Everyone hates that move. No one likes you. You have no friends because you keep using that move. Guys told me so. Imagine not having friends because everyone knows you're going to spam the same move and you keep doing it. What a fucking tryhard, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You know what? That's still better than where I was, so I'll take it. Goofed on that one. Am I real right now? Am I fucking real right now? Tired Kevin would like to see a real streamer, please. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. $20 stream streak. Thank you, Car. Is that guy still not? Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Red leather, yellow leather. Yeah. Winner's circle. Winner's circle. Winner's circle. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Yeah. Aggression, velocity, inertia. Aggression, velocity, inertia. Winners only here. We got winners only here, okay, everybody? All right? You know who it is. It's the 3-time 2002, 2003, 2004 Netflix gaming champion, all right? Is that guy still not hiding away with his money like he should? Okay, all right, hang on. Who's this guy? Who's this naysayer in the chat, all right? Qubits? Like, wasn't that a... I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Qubits was an old video game, and I was very good at it, okay? Some are saying I was the best, all right? Should Trump release the EP Steen list? What is this? I don't know what list you're talking about, okay? There's no list as far as I'm aware of, all right? I don't know what list you're talking about. I have no idea what you're saying, all right? The EP Steen list. What are these questions, all right? If you're gonna ask me to show up and stream for you, the least you could do is act like you belong here, okay? Show up with some good questions. Got a mustache hair in there. What WTF is this? What do you mean? What do you mean WTF is this? You don't recognize the 3-time You don't recognize the 3-time? You're not aware when you're in the winner's circle? When Mr. Inconsiderate shows up to show all of you exactly what Kevin Tench should have been doing this whole time? Come on. 3-time Netflix gaming chat. Thank you, Reverb. Terrible question earlier, but at least you get it together here. All right? Listen, Kevin thinks he's got an idea here where you gotta go in and you gotta bing bong all these buffs before you go in. So I'm gonna do that, but I don't think you need to. I think you just need to have some hard grit, okay? You just need some good grit. Just need a little aggression, a little velocity, and a little inertia, okay? That's all you need. Like that. Mr. Considerate has no idea. Has no idea what these moves are that this guy's doing. This is insanity. I think they broke the game. What did you just walk into? What do you mean? You walked in. You know where you made yourself? You made yourself into the winner's circle, okay? Whatever. Okay? Kevin Tench has died 87 times. And Mr. Considerate has died once, alright? I've still got a great record over here. Still got a great record. Alright? Yeah, Prag, you made your way into you made your way into the winner's circle, okay? It's here it's winners, all right? When Kevin Tench is here, it's whatever. All right? It's at best it's shenanigans, okay? But when we're here, we're winners, all right? Yeah. I occasionally I take over for Kevin because he can't do something. He's not good enough, all right? He's some like weaselly little loser that's just bouncing around trying to like jump and dance like some sort of little cymbal playing monkey for the masses, okay? That's when Mr. Inconsiderate has to come along and he has to say, "Hey, people actually want to see a gamer, Kevin. They want to see somebody who can do the things that you've been trying to do for the last 3.5 hours, all right? They don't want to see some guy crashing out. They want to see a winner, all right? And that's what I do. I bring me and the winner's circle to the stream, and I deliver, all right? You know how sometimes when you're playing like beer pong or water pong, whichever pong you prefer to play with a ping pong ball, and you get a celebrity shot? That's Mr. Inconsiderate, okay? All right? Here, we get the winner's circle. We got aggression, velocity, and inertia. We're the 3-time, 2002, 2003, 2004 Netflix gaming champion, okay? Fent Pong, listen. What Mr. Inconsiderate did in undergrad stays in undergrad, okay? All right, don't, all right, don't. Just, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing when you say that. Ping pong ball hits the ground a lot. Yeah, for Kevin Tench, maybe. For Mr. Inconsiderate, nothing but net. Look at this. Look at this idiot. I meant to do that. That was actually intentional. I wanted to lure him into a false sense of security. All right? See, and then he thinks he's going to do something here, but he doesn't. He doesn't. He thought he was going to, and then he didn't because he's not good, all right? All right? It's a simple program, all right? It's as simple as that. Boom. Now look at me, behind him. He didn't even know where I was. Easy. Easy! Oh, he's gonna do this move again like that's gonna work. Like that's gonna work this time. What a loser. Not in the winner's circle, that's for sure. Easy. Easy attack. Easy to dodge. Look at that. Look at that. This guy thought he could do anything against me. He can't. He can't. Man. Didn't you play Division II collegiate basketball before you were wrongly accused of gripping? Okay, all right, listen. No one's ever gripped, okay? All right? No one's ever gripped, right? Did I have to do several different streams where I apologized to a number of individuals? And did I maybe post something about my indiscretions, we'll call them, on multiple different platforms? Maybe. But you can't prove anything, okay? All right? It's not like the posts are still up or the clips are out there anywhere, okay? All right? All right, you can't prove anything. Holy moly, if I win like this, you're gonna grip? I don't know. I don't know if I want to encourage that. Hoax is they're all jealous. They're all jealous, okay? They're all jealous of Mr. Inconsiderate. It's that easy. He's starting with this move? What a loser. This guy, you can tell this guy's got no friends, okay? Not like Mr. Inconsiderate. All friends. Probably more friends than you've ever even heard of. They all go to different schools, so you wouldn't know them. Oh, this move again. Easy dodge. What a goofball. This guy thinks that he can do anything to me. I can dodge that one again too. This is easy. Kevin, wait, you're telling me that Kevin Tents was having a problem with this? What a goofball. Did he bother actually trying? Does he know the controls? I can't figure out why he would be having a problem with this fight. Spooky, what's up? Welcome to the winner's circle. It's your boy, Mr. Inconsiderate out here. Just casually winning a boss fight for Kevin Tents because he's not good. All right, every once in a while he gets the better of the champion. All right. Every once in a while he gets a move out there. He keeps using this one though. He gets a little bit of separation and thinks that he's doing something big and important, and he's not. Instead, he's just setting himself up for failure. Easy. Third try for the 3 time. And we get to phase 2. This is so easy. What's he gonna do now? He's got like a, what's he gonna do, like summon an angel? No, is he gonna summon a demon now? Oh, he's stabbing his sword into the rock harder. Joke's on him. Those are just corpses. They have so much give. Ridiculous. Acting like this is actually a hard boss fight. Couldn't be me. Maybe Kevin Tents, but not Mr. Inconsiderate.
At long last you are returned.
This guy's walking around barefoot. His dog's out. Everyone, I know, okay? I know how much people love the dogs, alright? People are always saying, oh, Kevin Ted's dogs out. You think that I don't pay attention to what's going on his stream? I do. I know, okay? I know. Yeah, I know. No one's cheering for the dogs out from this guy, from this weirdo.
Forward to us.
Who let the dogs out? That's what I'm saying, Reverb. That's what I'm saying. Man, this Reverb guy. Good head on his shoulders. This seems problematic. Whatever. Listen. Here's the thing, team. Mr. Inconsiderate doesn't win them all, all right? He does win enough to be the 3-time. We know he's the 3-time back-to-back, okay? He's the 3-time, right? But what I've got to tell you is, this game's poorly designed. The devs messed it all up. They screwed the whole thing up. It's not even worth my time anymore, okay? I'm getting out of here, all right? Wah! Hello. Welcome back. So Mr. Inconsiderate was here. Did he, I was gonna ask if he beat Radon, but obviously not. I don't know why that guy keeps showing up. He doesn't do anything for me. He did a good job. Did he? Made it to phase 3? Damn. Who knew? Not me. Made it to phase 3. It's so funny. Just got Bear Blaster right there. That's bad moves. Bad moves, team. Oh, good moves. Okay. Car, was that your first time encountering Mr. Inconsiderate? Bro, just spam the same move twice? What a goof ass. Literally has 3 moves in his repertoire. Boom. Hamstrings. Come on. Easy. Come on. Let's go, idiot. Boom. Come on. Come on, Doofy. Oh. Had to heal there. Couldn't just fight him. Oh, he got me. Damn. Okay, that's alright. That's alright, team. Shit. I was still too close, so they counted it as, like, him thinking that he got me. We can heal there. That's okay. That's a good heal. What? Let's go. Phase 2. Definitely think it was you would have remembered that and never knew what that routine was. Now you do? Yeah. Yeah. It's inspired by everyone's favorite streamer who's never done anything wrong. Definitely isn't like the worst person on the internet. He's not. He's probably close. Not, though. He's definitely close. Okay. I think we're getting to the point where I can skip that. Oh, hell. What was that? Hell yeah, love that for me. Oh, no, 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 no! The hell, brother? What was that, brother? Okay. I thought I was doing pretty good, but then the timing is just a little bit different, I think. You have no clue who the person is, but you believe me? Thanks, Reverb. It's better that way. He doesn't bring any value. Yeah, that's true, Q. That's true. I mean, he brings value in that I can satirize him. I can satirize him for everybody here. That's the value. Then I can just sit here, do a goofy voice without glasses on, so I have no idea what the hell's going on around me. Nice. Idiot. Oh, I tried to dodge and it just didn't. I was like coming out of a bless. I was coming out of my sprint. And that's so hard to do because there's the same button. He's gonna hit me. I'm not doing good. Damn. That's okay. That's okay too. What do you mean satirize? You love Mystery Consider. You love when he takes over the stream. Yeah, right? Will nuggets shaped like dinosaurs in a fettuccine alfredo make you pass away? Listen. If they do, then that's one of those things where it's probably meant to be, you know? Like, you shouldn't fight it if that's the case. Hey, Goofy! Hell yeah. Let's go! I'm built different. You're bad at this game? Hell yeah, I had to dodge back on that one so that he doesn't still summon the storm. Let's go. That's huge for me, team. Oh. That's okay. What was that? Oh, that was stupid. I thought he was going to do a different move, and then he just did that. We heal on that? I thought that I dodged that, but that's okay. I have to just keep healing here at this point. It sucks. That's a good heal window. That's good. Okay, then I run this way. Let's go. That's huge. Pretty sure I dodged that. That's okay, though. Just ate that straight to the face, so that sucked. Oh. There we go. Nice. I don't know if I can do Tom DeLonge. Just experimenting to find out what the stuff is now. Where are you? All right, guys. Breaking. What's breaking? Do we got breaking news? Is it that I fucked your mom? Huh? It's your boy, Tom DeLonge. Reverb, what's breaking?
Lord,
I don't think anyone's ever redeemed this one. The appeals court proves that you can read it upholds ban on ending birthrights. Wait, did that actually just happen, Reverb? I think I might have to sit a bit further away because the only way that I get to do this is by, like, fucking yelling. You thought we'd get a whole song? Do you want a whole song? I wanna fuck a dog in the ass. Wanna fuck a dog in the ass. Wanna fuck a dog. There's your song, car. Easiest. Do not clip that. Oh my god. Don't. Oh my god. You're all the worst. I'll pay you. You'll pay? You'll pay to just hear Tom DeLonge say, "Where are you?" over and over? There we go. Nope, not where are you? Where are you? I'm just gonna run away. He can't hurt me if I just run away from him, right? Do you got? Oh no. Oh no. Or nor. Still alive. Still alive, team. No, not anymore. Oh, where are you? It's really all I got. Unless you just want to listen to me beat Tom DeLonge. You're going to waste all your channel points now? On what?
Kevin. You pretentious, lovable fuck.
It's accurate. It's accurate. That's still your fave? All right, listen. Do you have a song that you would like to hear Tom DeLonge sing? I can try to sing it if you give me the song. You did not know they were impression redeems? Well, now you do. You think I've suffered enough? All right. Appreciate that. Right. I'm gonna have to read that opinion. Unless Tron has has a request. Let me cook. Yeah, right-wingers on the Second Amendment shall not be infringed. They literally just forgot like half of the amendment. Woo! How did I get that far off time on that? And also the gays and minorities shouldn't have guns, yeah. Exactly. Just the chorus of wet ass. I don't know if do I know the chorus of wet ass pussy? Banger request, honestly. Oh, that's the one I goofed on. Oh, you got me there. Shredded. Like the macaroni and a pasta. Okay, hang on, wait. I don't know if I know. Do I know the... You paste the lyrics, but you think it'd be TOS. There's no way. This is great. Hang on, wait. Tom DeLonge reading the lyrics of WAP as Ben Shapiro. Yeah, you effing with some wet ass P word. Bring out bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word. It's so graphic. Hang on. There are like 2 different choruses. I don't know if I know the intro chorus, right? Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Right? And then they go through and there's like the whores in this house and everything like that. I mean, do you want me to talk about like instead the part where Cardi B is like, I don't want to spit, I want to gulp, I want to gag, I want to choke, I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging in the back of my throat? Go on, tell us about the macaroni. You guys are crazy. I do love Stefan. Who doesn't? You're actually covering your mouth so you don't alarm the children. You know, it is what it is. You're cackling. Perfect. Listen, team. Here's the thing. I'm cackling. Perfect. All right, team. Here's the thing. Funny enough, I think that's a great place to leave it. Weird place to leave it. Great place to leave it. The misspell, yeah, the misspells are so good. I think that's probably a good place to leave it. We will pick this back up on Sunday, but I will be back on Friday. I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube first. Thank you, everyone, for being there. I will see you on Friday. I think we'll be doing some more Destiny 2. Berserker may be joining us later, so it may be either some rando stuff, some like early quest stuff. I need to unlock the subclasses and things like that. So I'll end the stream over on YouTube first, but expect to see me here on Friday. And then over on